Hello.
Hello.
We are live with reading sprints. I think some people are here. They said hello. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
And we're gonna read. What are you all reading today? You can start, Cecilia.
Oh, I was like, you're asking me.
Well,
Zoned
I was
out.
asking everyone, but yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm actually gonna start like cleaning and then reading. So I decided I'm gonna be reading. I totally lied to you like 2 minutes ago. What book I was reading? I chose the other one. I'm gonna be reading Fever Dream by Samantha Schweblin. There. It's an audiobook. It's like 3 hours long. It's a ghost story set in a hospital. So we'll see. We'll definitely finish it during this live, probably.
Then you
But
have to tell us if it's good or not.
yeah, imagine I'm like, that was the worst book I've ever read.
Oh my god, then I don't want to read it. We
Yeah,
basically have the same taste, I think.
we say that, and then like I also hate some of your favorite books.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't
Anyway,
hate your favorite books.
so far, I don't know. Again, what are you reading, Sandra?
I am reading Sleeping with Giants by I always forget the author name because it's like not on the cover, it's like on the spine.
That's weird.
Yeah, right. It is by Sylvia Newell. Newell, I don't even know. And I like haven't started it yet, obviously, because I'm gonna start it in this sprint.
Mhm.
And this is like, like the thing when they believed before that we lived in a giant's like ball. I think this is like based kind of on that we find that the giants are real or something, and I like
Mm.
that we actually live inside it. I don't actually know, but it's something to do with like that concept, I think.
Mhm.
And like I think it's told in like interviews and transcripts a bit, not only, but like quite a lot of interviews and stuff, like of a professor or whatever that like finds out about like what's it called, the thing, and then like they're interviewing that person. But yeah, I'm reading it for the Buzz Wardathon for the April one, which is like something to do with size and giant.
There you
So
go.
yeah, I
Love
am
it.
excited. But yeah, I will probably, let's be real, read the whole book in this sprint.
I mean, that's just what you do.
Yes, what I do. It's only 368 pages or something. 300 and
That's yeah.
something pages. So it's not like,
Imagine,
yeah.
yeah. It's not long at all. Imagine if we both finish a book during this sprint.
Well, I always finish a book during the sprints.
I know, but I don't. So that's why I was like, imagine if we both did.
That's very true. That's very true.
It would
But
be
yeah, and
interesting.
then for the people who are here, if you are interested, we have our Facing Get live right after the sprints. We're gonna sprint for like about 5 hours, like
Mhm.
give or take. We are discussing First Sister after this. The live show is linked down below if anyone wants to join. If you haven't read the book, then I guess you don't want to join. But I was just gonna like say it. But yeah, so we are going right to that live after this live because we like to suffer.
Facts.
Okay. So, let's read the comments. Hello, I'm reading Sundial by Cotron. I can't read that name. You do it.
It's Sundial by Katrina Ward.
What did I say? Catronia? Like, I don't even know.
I don't
I
know.
have
Could
never
be
heard about this.
Katrina, but I'm gonna go with Katrina unless I'm corrected.
Reading A Gathering of Shadows.
Who
Ooh.
is that? Is
Okay.
that by V.E. Schwab?
Yeah, it's the second book in Darker Shade of Magic.
Ah, okay.
Hi.
Cool.
Hi.
So,
Finishing I've Never Seen, about 80 pages left, and then I'm starting Flame Castle by Cinda Williams Chima. Yay! I'm reading
cool.
Never Seen. Probably that was really loud. Probably the book like after this
Hmm.
book. That's for the Keeper of the Lost Cities, which is like the reader along that I'm in.
Mm.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh, they're talking to each other. I'm reading The Prison Healer by Lynette Noni. I heard like a lot of things about it. I kind of want to
Oh,
read it,
nice, nice.
but also I like feel like what if I don't like it?
Mm.
This is like yeah. Hello. I really like Sleeping Giants. I read the whole series. Nice.
That's good.
Hello. I'm reading Clap When You Land by Elizabeth Acevedo. I
Cool,
love
cool.
that. It's really good. Have you read any Elizabeth Acevedo books?
Yeah, I have The Poet X,
Oh, did you like
and I
it?
really liked it. Yeah, I really
My,
liked it. I think I gave it 5 stars.
my favorite is like With the Fire on High.
I've only read one so far,
Fine, just be like that.
but I liked it.
Just be like that.
It'd be like that.
It's to do with a person who finds a hand from space. Yeah, it's something like that. The Sleeping Giants, probably they're talking about, but I don't
Yeah,
remember what.
I'm
I'm
assuming.
reading Ruska by Edward Rutherford. It's a damn tome. Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
hopefully Sprint's help.
true.
Reading The Shadow of Gods by John Gwynne. I'm also really curious about Sleeping Giants. Really need to pick up some more sci-fi.
But, ooh, I have that on my TBR.
I really want to, sorry, read it too, but I'm like reading the other books by the author first, and then yeah,
Makes sense.
I'm reading Good Omens. Ooh, I have that. I want to read it because I want to watch the TV show.
Oh my gosh, that's also on my TBR. That book.
I actually got it for Christmas,
Ooh,
so yeah.
that's
Reading multiple translated books at the same time, a classic, a sci-fi, and a memoir. I can never say that word. Memoir.
memoir.
Same shit.
You're
Hi,
good.
Sasha.
Hello.
Wanna join the sprints? I forgot to ask you. Do you want to join now? I'm just gonna send you the link anyway. Wait. If you want to join, wait. Where is the thing?
I don't know. I mean, you sent it to me, or unless you could just
Yeah, I'm literally going in our chat to find it because I don't know how else to find it.
I love it.
I'm just sending it to you. You don't have to. Just if you want to. That link didn't even work. I'm really sorry, Sasha. I sound like a weird ass there. Okay. Well, yeah, join if you want to. No pressure if you, yeah. Oh, house
Oh,
friends.
she just said no.
Oops. I'm so sorry. Well, okay.
Oh my gosh,
It's fine. It's fine.
it works.
I just started in my dreams. I hold a knife.
Oh,
I
that one's on
literally
my TBR.
thought in my head that was like that person holding a knife in their, like it didn't seem like a title. It seemed like part of a sentence.
I love it. No, I have that one on my TBR. I've only heard really good things about that book.
Ooh, now I need to search it up.
It's it's a thriller, I think. I think. Yeah, I think it's a thriller, but I've only heard really good things about it.
I'm gonna check. Oh god, the pets are going crazy. Ooh, it looks cool.
While your cats are going crazy, the wind here is going crazy. I can just hear everything flapping in the wind.
Yeah. Well, I cannot hear your wind, but
No, I could hear it. I can hear it.
never seen we read next week. Yes, that's when we have it live. Hello, Heart of the Pack. Sasha hasn't read. You haven't read, I think, either. Robin Hobb, because this is like from Robin Hobb, and it's like,
Nope, I have
yeah,
not. I've heard good things, but then I think it was someone told me that the first book in like her series is really sad for some reason, and I was like, I need to be in the mood for
not the
that.
first one. Not the
That's
first
what someone
one.
told me that it was like really
I
depressing.
don't believe them. It's just very slow paced and
Mm,
very character driven.
mm.
Sorry, there was a neighbor right outside my window. Always, always. Either way. So I don't know if you don't like that, then like, yeah, because it's like it's a fantasy, but it's not like a lot of action. It's more like
Yeah,
let's go every day and do these things because it's like very like let's go through every detail of this person's life, kind of.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I just joined reading New From Here by Kelly Young. Really enjoying it. Might switch over romance book after a while though.
Love it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Cannot be in two places at once. Well, you could. You just need to like, time it so that you're sprinting in one while talking in the other,
True, true. You just wouldn't get any reading done, but
No, who needs to read?
true. Yeah.
Hi Sarah, I thought you were book shopping, joining from a museum. That's not book shopping, that's being in a museum.
You could bookshop at a museum though.
True. That is true.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hello, just joining. I'm reading Good Me, Bad Me by Ali Land. I'm also planning to do a bit of therapy homework too.
Love it.
I was gonna say, are you the therapist, or did you get homework from your therapist? But it doesn't really matter. Like,
It
you do
works
you. Yeah,
either.
both works.
True. True.
There is still really sad that happens in book one. Though. It is, but it's not like that's not the sad book. I
Mm.
would say like overall, the whole series is really sad. But it's not like a little life trauma porn depressing shit like the whole way
Yeah.
through kinda. It's
Mhm.
not like that. It's just like sad because a lot of sad things happens to the main character.
Mhm.
Like he goes through a lot of shit, but I feel like also in a fantasy you would expect that.
Mhm.
Like you wouldn't expect him to be like happy.
I feel like that's
Who is
like
happy
every
in a fantasy?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like that's like every book I've read lately. Everything just sad happens. There's no happy books. Nothing happy happens.
Yeah. Like for example, you read Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Do you like that?
I haven't read it.
Oh, okay. I was trying to remember a book you read, but like Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo is a beautiful story, but it's also a bit sad. It doesn't like have
Mm.
an yeah.
Yeah.
I was
No,
trying to
I've
remember
read
another book.
Oh yeah. I read from Taylor Jenkins Reid. I've read Malibu Rising and um Daisy Jones and the Six.
Oh, I only read Seven Husbands.
Oh, okay. It's on my list. It's on my list.
Robin Hobb books are very political fantasy style. Yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
just like it's a lot of talking and characters, but it's like it's so good. And usually, like I feel like I wouldn't love it, but like I
Mhm.
love them. Like I love them. Like some of my favorite books of all time. But yeah,
No.
like you like Jade City, and Jade City has action while also being very political.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
So it's
I
kind
like
of
local fantasy.
yeah. So it's kind of like Jade City, where also Jade City was kind of sad. Like it
Go
was
it.
sad thing. I know.
Don't make me remember that part. Don't make me remember that part. Oh
It
my
is.
god.
That's what like Robin Hobb is as well. Like it is
Yeah.
sad but happy. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
I just got traumatized again. Back.
Book shopping after museum. We expect you to come back with a full haul, Sarah.
Yep.
Yep.
Full hall.
You wanna join the stream and show us? You can do that if you're back in time.
True.
True. Fitz is just traumatized after book one, and I love him, and we must protect him from everything, including his own bad choices. That's very true. That's
Mhm.
very true. It's therapy homework assignment for my therapist, and you're actually doing it. You go. Good on you.
That's my toxic trait because I would not. I would go back and be like, you know what? It's my toxic trait. Mm-mm.
Hi, I just woke up and saw this. Waiting on coffee, and we'll be reading The Last House on Needless Street. Everyone is reading so many books I never heard about.
Is that book from Neil Gaiman? Because that title sounds very familiar to me, but I have no clue what it's from. I don't know. I'm blanking. Anyways.
I think Neil Gaiman's one is The House at the End of the Lane.
The
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure,
it's
can
from
join if I'm
Katrina
back in
Ward.
time.
It's from Katrina Ward.
I love Sarah's reply, like, sure. If I have to, sure.
You're like, I guess.
I guess, fine.
Love
I
it.
don't really want to, but no, it's fine. Okay. So should we sprint?
Let's do
We
it.
should sprint. I again have not prepared a timer.
Oh my
But
god.
what do you expect of me?
You're
This
not
is
wrong.
very difficult for me. Okay.
It's like you do that, and I start every stream with a coffee because it's always like 6 a.m. in my time.
Wait, did I do it? What is this?
Is this the weird MacBook one again?
Yes, because I am on the MacBook. Wait, we want this. No! Can we get? Ooh, look, this is the one who would
Ooh.
do the bells. But I
Oh, okay.
want
Look.
us like down here. That's kind of
Oh,
nicer, right?
that's so cute.
Sasha did this, and I was like, "Wow, Sasha, that's much better than this, right? This is
I
better,
like that.
right?
I think it looks
Yeah,
cute.
right? Yeah."
You look cute.
And also, we know Sarah. I'm just bullying you because I'm mean. Sorry.
Not
Okay,
because you.
let's do 45 and then probably 1 hour after that, right?
Yeah, that's usually what we do.
Yes. Okay,
All
see
right.
you.
You. I forgot about the bells.
I did say bells switch off.
Yeah, that I still forgot about them.
How did you do?
I listened to 31% of my audiobook.
Wow, that's a lot in
Well, yeah,
45
well,
minutes.
it's only a 3 hour one. So it says I've listened to an hour, even though it was 45 minutes because it was a little faster. But
Yeah.
it's like good. It's pretty good so far, actually. Like, I'm very curious to see how it's all going, but um, I'm very
Yeah.
intrigued about this kid with no fingers or missing a finger, I should say.
Yeah.
I'm like,
How
is he
nice.
real? I don't know, but it's good. It's
Ooh,
good. How did you do?
that's
How
fun.
did you do?
Like I got distracted several times throughout the sprints. I didn't like read the whole time, but I did manage to read 68 pages.
Nice, nice. How were those 68 pages?
It's very interesting so far. It is actually about like them fighting like a giant hand and trying to find out like what is it. My hair
Mm.
looks really funny. Wait, I looked so weird. Okay, like oh god, yeah. But yeah, it's very interesting.
Mhm.
It's like sitting here like what does it mean, and it's like told in interviews and journal entries, etc.
Mm.
And yeah, I'm liking it. I'm reading it, I think, a bit slow now in the beginning because I'm not used to like the style yet. But I think when I get more into it, it will go like much faster.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's not bad at all. And it reminds me kind of that I like sci-fi a lot, so I should read more of it. Like I feel like even having a sci-fi and fantasy book club, I don't read enough sci-fi, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
But yeah, but yeah, it's good. It's good.
Love it.
So
Love it.
yeah. Hi guys, hello. 67
Hello.
pages.
Love it.
Lol. But I hope that was lol to the bells, I assume.
Probably.
28 pages, 27 pages, 80 pages of poetry.
Love it. Love it.
Got distracted, read about 20 pages. Good Omens is really fun.
That's good. That's good.
I was distracted too because I went to brush my teeth and I like spilled toothpaste and I've been trying to like get it off, but
Oh
it does
no.
like not want to be removed. So I like had like wet dots on me like all the whole time.
Mm.
45 pages of the fifth season.
Love it.
Love it. Oh, we said the same thing. I listened to 3 chapters of Good Me, Bad Me and completed 5 therapy questions for my homework. You're doing
Love
so
it.
good! Yay! That's good work. That's good work. Are you tired?
I want another coffee. I forgot.
Like,
Like, I should have got more sleep last night because after everything, I'm gonna go to like a Renaissance fair, and I was like, what am I doing with my day?
you were sprinting with me and then you are having a live and you're doing too many things.
That's all. That's my life. I just do too much sometimes. It's okay.
Fine. 10% of my audiobook and fix my sewing machine so I can craft later today. Fix your
Yay!
sewing machine, that is handy.
That is handy.
I would just be like, oh, it doesn't work, and then not fix it.
Yeah, exactly. Me actually. Mm-mm.
That's a mood, actually.
That's such a mood. I love it. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, so what now?
I don't know. What now?
Do you have something interesting to say?
No, I mean, I was on Instagram for like 2 seconds, and the first post was like two friends from college getting engaged. I was like, oh, damn. Okay.
Oh, friends from your college.
Yeah, yeah. They've been together at least since I was 18. So it's been at least 5 years. I don't remember when they
Ooh.
started dating. And I was
You
like,
know, could happen to you too soon.
not soon.
Maybe like next year.
How fast do people get engaged?
You can
I
get
would need to
engaged
be
after a
living with
year, I
some.
would say.
I would need to be living with him for at least 6 months. I would not get engaged to someone if I had not lived with them.
Well,
Because it's like, why would I get married to someone if I don't know, like, if I can't even sleep in the same room as you for a night? You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, that's
But
not gonna work.
you can move in together after being together for 6 months, and then you can live together for 6 months, and then get engaged.
I
And
mean,
then when you get married, I would have an excuse to go and visit you.
there you go. You
To murder
would be.
your fiance so you can marry me. What?
I was gonna say you would be in my bridal party. You would be in my bridal party. It'd be cute.
Well, wouldn't I be the only one?
No, I was like, there'd be a couple other people. I'd probably say there'd probably be like 4 other people.
You're supposed to say, yeah, it's true. You're my only friend.
You're one of my best.
I'm the only one. No.
Not the other one. That's so cute. Let me see.
What are you all reading? I think I missed that. I'm reading Sleeping Giants.
Oh yeah, I'm
I think
about
I
to.
called it Sleeping with Giants earlier by accident.
Oh yeah. I was listening to Fever Dream, but I'm about to physically start reading The Only Good Indians by Stephen Grandjohn.
I read that.
Did you like it? Is that a no?
No, I didn't. I think.
Oh my
I
God.
think I give it like 3 stars.
Oh,
Like
that's
I
not bad.
liked parts of it, but like the whole, it's like a horror book kind of.
Mhm.
Like the whole horror aspect, like didn't care for that at all. Like I care about the characters a bit. Like I thought like they're like were interesting characters,
Mhm. Yeah.
And also like it is an indigenous story, like an indigenous author, so that was like also interesting. And I like those parts, but like the horror itself, like meh. I really did not like it. Yeah. So we will
That's
see what you think of it.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's like the only horror book on my TBR that I haven't read yet.
Yeah.
Or like on my physical TBR, I should say.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Maybe you will like it though. Like, yeah.
Mhm. I mean,
But
we'll see.
I thought I would love it because everyone loved it, and then I read it and I was like,
Yeah. I was like, well, so far I like when I bought the book, I sampled the first chapter and I like the writing style so far.
yeah.
So
That's like
that's good.
it's not like a bad book. It's not like I hated it. It's not
Yeah, you're
anything
like
like
it was
that.
fine.
Yeah, it was fine. I just like it's a horror book where like I like didn't like the horror aspects at all because
Mhm.
well, I would tell you after when you read it because I don't
Oh,
want
yeah.
to spoil it, obviously.
But like
yeah.
it's funny. It's because I feel like reading horror doesn't terrify me, but like
Yeah.
with low key, I'm like very afraid of elk. Like elk. Let me explain. So this might terrify me. No, let me explain because I lived at the Grand Canyon for a summer and I almost got attacked by an elk in the middle of the night at like midnight.
Okay.
So,
Why were you out in the middle of the night at midnight then, huh?
Because I got off at work at midnight, so I had to walk back
Of
to like
course,
my
you've been like
cabin.
I was gonna say slavery working since you were
Not
a kid.
slavery. Oh my God.
No, not like slavery, but like child work. What's it called? Like being forced to work since you were young. That's what I was trying to say.
That is slavery.
Yeah, that's what
Forced
I
work
meant.
is slavery.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Canceled.
Either way, say the story. What you wanted to say.
But I was going home from work. It was like midnight, and at the Grand Canyon, there's no lights anywhere because they want to eliminate light pollution. And I forgot my phone was dead, and I forgot my flashlight. So I'm walking in the dark. I see an elk. It's like a male elk, and it's during mating season, so they're already riled up. And he was about to charge at me, and I had never ran faster in my life. And so, and then when I found out this book was about elk, I was like, oh God, this is good. This might terrify me. We'll have to see.
Actually, it might done. Actually.
Yeah, then it might. You know? So we'll see. I'll let you know if I'm scared.
Yeah, like the Norway's national animal is an elk, I think.
That's great.
I have them sometimes in my yard.
I go to Norway and I'm like,
no, no, it's not an elk that's in my yard. It's like the smaller one, a fawn.
deer?
I don't even know. Yeah, deer. Sorry,
okay,
look, I mixed those. Okay, they all like look the same and they're called the same. Okay.
I mean, well, yeah, fawn and deer I feel like are very similar.
Yeah. I mean, I cried with fixing it, but then I was able to fix it. That's a mood. That's me.
I love it.
Oh yes, you need to live with someone first. Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely need to live with someone.
Yeah,
Like
true.
what?
That's why I'm.
Yeah.
That's why I'm single. No.
I was like, what if I what if I lived with him and he did like the most like I'm trying to think of like the worst pet peeve ever, like to live with someone.
I don't know. He like doesn't clean his ass of poop or something. I don't know.
Well, no, he's like a clean freak, so I don't have to worry about that. But like,
Okay.
what if his just presence bothered me? Like, what if he's a heavy breather and I'm just sitting there like, shut the fuck up?
Okay. What if he like, I don't know, like he doesn't do like he eats all your food in the fridge or something. I hate that.
Nah,
Like you buy
I
what?
would be so, I would be so mad. I would be
Yeah,
fighting
like
on the
like when you buy ice cream for yourself and then later
yeah.
your like mom have eaten all your ice cream and you're like, I hate that. Like that's
Mhm.
like the worst thing.
Yeah, yeah,
uh, someone said, "Oh God, yeah, I feel like some dessert. You should eat dessert."
yes.
My boyfriend and I moved in together after like 4 months of dating. It's been 9 years now, and we both said like, "No, it's too soon to get married. We are babies." I love that.
That's
That's very cute. You don't need to get married though. I just want an excuse to come and murder someone. I mean, be in to see that wedding.
that's fair. It's funny. I want the actual wedding, but if I'm not legally married, I'm fine. But I want the party.
I want
I want.
food. Can you feed me? I want to be fed.
It would be buffet style, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I love horror, mystery, and thriller books, movies, and TV shows.
love
Yay,
it.
me too. But I feel like I don't consume enough of it.
No,
The
I don't. I
dog is
feel like
like having sex with her toy. Can you not? Thank you.
that's good. We
Alex
love it.
are surprisingly scary. Now I think I'm scared of Alec.
See, like if you had that situation, you would be scared of elk too.
Alex are very pointy.
They are very
Cecilia,
pointy.
what is the style of the ghost story book by which author?
Oh, it is where. Let me pull it up. Why am I having a moment? It is Fever Dream by Samantha Schweblin. Let me show you the cover if you want to see it. It has a horse on the cover.
You're lagging, or it might be me.
Oh, I don't know.
No, I can see it now.
Okay, yeah. So it's enjoyable so far. I'm liking it. It's a nice short one too. So if you're doing like a readathon or something, it's a good book to go with.
I think if the person farted a lot, I fart a lot, doesn't mean you want to live with me.
No, I could handle a lot of farts. That's not. I would be like maybe if it was like a. Oh, one thing that bothers me. One thing that bothers me is like I like to have my things organized in a specific way, and if people like move my organization around and don't tell me about it, I'm
Yeah.
like I'm going to
I mean,
riot.
obviously, if you guys have your space together, you will like both have your things there. But then, like when it is organized in a way you guys agree upon, and he
Yeah.
suddenly like changes it, I will also be like, "Why did you just change everything without asking?" You know?
Yeah, well, like if you said like, "Hey, I'm gonna move this here because it makes more sense," I'd be like, "Fine." But if I
Yeah, yeah,
walk into
yeah.
the kitchen and I can't find the damn rice, I'm gonna freak out and I'm gonna be mad.
But like that's all those things are like small things you can talk about and fix. Like,
Yeah, that's usually stuff that you just have to deal with communication.
yeah, but like farting a lot, I don't care if you fart, but like it would be a bit awkward if you had like family over for dinner and you like let out like a huge fart while eating.
Yeah,
Like don't fart then. But if you're like all alone watching TV and you fart, who cares?
yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if it smells, I understand.
My fart always smells like you're gonna die if I fart with you, but it's fine.
No, I'm used to it. You're good.
It's like, what if it snores like a freight train? Well, there's the thing though, people can't help that they snore, so I feel like also this would
No,
be okay. Like some
I
people
can
also have like conditions where they snore.
sure.
And I feel like, what can you do? Like, oh, I'm breaking up with you because you snore. I feel like that would be mean.
Look, I can usually handle snoring because I snore on occasion. It really depends, like on my sleep. But I think the one thing I couldn't handle is if someone likes the house to be at 60 degrees at all times. I could not.
Oh no, 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 no! It needs to
I
be
could not.
cold. No, no,
No.
no, no.
I
Temperature is a
like
different thing.
no temperature. I feel like is something that I'm like that is something you bring up on the first date because we.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm a person who runs naturally warm, like no, not naturally warm. I run cold, so I like my spaces to be warm or not to be
Oh,
warm, not to be warm, but like I couldn't be with someone who needs to have the fan on while they're sleeping, or I'm going to be sitting there freezing to death.
oh no! I need to have the fan on while sleeping.
No, like even in the winter, I'm like, okay, in the summer, yes. In the winter, no, turn it off.
Oh no, no, not in the winter. Jesus, but I live in Norway, so it's fucking colder in the winter. But the thing about the snoring is that what sucks is that if you have personal snores a lot and then you're a
Mhm.
really light sleeper, then you have a combination that doesn't go well. So you need to figure out, a way to like for that to work.
Oh yeah. No, see, like it would be in the winter, and my ex would still have 3 fans on, and I'm sitting there like, sir. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, 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 no,
I
no.
couldn't you know what I mean? Temperature is something I'm like, that is a deal breaker right there.
I agree. I moved in with my husband, my boyfriend, a week after we started dating. Married 2 years later, married for 25 years. A week!
A week.
A week!
I could not a week. I was like, unless it was like a roommate situation, you like fell in love during, you know what I mean? I think that'd be different.
Yeah. I mean, I think some situations might work, like a roommate situation, definitely. But I have had friends for years, and then I found out like they were super racist, etc. So like a week, I need to like go through the racist test every time now because now I have trust issues.
That's fair.
Like, so people say something like slightly like racist or like homophobic, and I'm like, I need to like, I'm
No,
always
you're
like
like,
over analyzing it, like, what does that mean? Why did you say that? Once I talked to a dude and he was like, yeah, I watch Glee though, but that doesn't mean I'm gay. And I was like, why would you say that? That's weird. Why would you say that? And then I questioned everything ever,
okay.
Yeah, like stuff like that. But yeah. And then I had another friend who like was not openly racist, but turned out to be one of the most racist people I ever met.
Oh.
And it was just like that friendship ended. So like I could never. I have severe trust issues.
No, I remember there was like someone where I was like, I thought they were pretty cool, and I'm sitting there and they're like, but you're not actually bi though. You're lying about it, right? And I'm like, what? I was like, what gave you that impression? Oh. Never been more shocked in
But
my
aren't you
life.
lying about it, Cecilia? Oh my god.
Yeah, they're like, you're not actually bi. You just say that, and I'm like, why would I say what?
I mean, I'm not going to deny that some people in the world probably have lied about it, but you're not
Yeah,
gonna
but like I was
you don't say that to people.
yeah, and I'm also like, what gave you the indication that I was lying? Like that was it. Like that's what I was thinking in my head. I'm like, did I what?
I don't recommend it, but it worked out though. I'm really glad it worked out for you.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
I'm sure like it can work out for people. I know people. Like I literally have two really close friends that fell in love the first time they spoke together, and they like are together now and been together for many years. I'm completely like, I believe in that, but for me, I will be like skeptical.
Yeah.
I just have to convince them to take digestive enzymes for the flatulence. I have a weak tummy.
I understand. Yeah. I get it.
Huh.
But hey,
How's
that's
your
easy.
reading going? We only have one sprint, but we need to sprint now. We talk too much.
Yes, let's
Again.
sprint. We
Let's
always
do
do.
1 hour. I need to like I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to
Right.
fix this, okay? I'm struggling.
I'm gonna
Not
what was
10
it?
hours.
I'm gonna make another cup of coffee.
Oh god, it started. I'm gonna
Oh my god,
read.
you can play it, pause it.
How gay do you need me to be? So are you
Literally, I was sitting there, I was like, do you want me to have sex with a woman in front of you? Like, what do you want? That's what I was saying. I was like, okay, like, what do you want from me?
My friend told me as a joke that I sounded like a Chinese person who had been taught to speak English.
Huh?
Like he was
Huh?
like, your English is so bad, you sound like someone who is Chinese who have been taught to speak English. Which doesn't make any sense.
My
He just
face
said
says
it
it all.
because
My
yeah,
face
like
says it.
it didn't make any sense. He
I'd be
just
like,
he was just racist. That's all I got to say.
yeah, I would be like, a
Either
woman.
way, let's sprint,
All right, let's do it.
and we will talk soon.
Talk
1 hour.
soon. Cool.
Hi. The
Yo,
bells are rung.
the bells have rung. The bells have rung. What's
I
up?
read 118 pages. I'm now on page 180. That was a lot of 8 numbers. It's really
Love it.
good. It's really good. Actually, like some crazy shit happened, and I was like, it was really fun.
That's good.
But yeah, so I'm about, I don't know, halfway, maybe.
Nice. Nice.
So yeah, I had it for ages too, so it's really nice to like finally read it. It's really
Mhm.
interesting. Reminded me also like why I really love sci-fi, even though I feel like I don't read enough of it, because it's like always the mystery like of the universe.
Mhm.
While as in like, fantasy is more like, oh, we're gonna save the world, but in sci-fi is always a bit like crazy.
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
true. That's true.
Yeah. How was
You're
yours?
right.
How much did you read?
What?
How did it go with you?
How many pages did I read? Sorry, my thing had a moment. I got distracted and I read 30 pages.
Oh, that's still good. Are you liking
That's,
it?
that's I'm enjoying it so far. Like I think it's very interesting. I'm curious to see where the story goes with the elk. Because we've made so many mentions about the damn elk. So I'm curious to see how it goes.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying it so far.
Are you filming a vlog for the weekend?
I am. See, look at my camera right here.
You should film us for the vlog. Hi.
I should. Let me get this ready. After I do that.
The suspense.
What?
Hi, vlog.
Hello.
Are you filming?
Not my
Hi.
video having a moment right when I want to film it. Oh my gosh. Anyways, there you go. Love to see it. Okay, we're
That
done.
was it. Okay, that's great work.
That was good.
Yeah. 25 pages.
Nice, nice.
Hi. Had a nap. Now it's
Hello.
thesis time. No.
Glad you had a nap though. That sounds nice.
Yeah. I enjoy Sleeping Giants. I need to read the rest of the series. Tidy up my bathroom.
I love it.
Sleeping Giants was fun, but I enjoyed the rest of the series less. Hate to hear
Mm,
it. But there's like
yeah.
sometimes that's the thing though, like where the first book is like really good and the rest is not. Or
Mhm.
sometimes it's like the first book was okay and then the rest of the series is fantastic. That can also
Yeah,
happen.
yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather have it get worse over time than better. Well, I don't know. No, I'd rather have it get better over time.
Yeah,
But
I think I
it's
will have it better.
yeah. But I would say that I'm less likely to pick up a series if the first book is like okay. You know what I mean? Because like I'm a chronic series DNFer, and if that first book wasn't like wow, I'm not reading the rest of the series because it's like why would I do that?
Oh, I
Even
do
if it
that.
gets fantastic, I don't care enough. Like the first book, I shouldn't have to read like 6 books in order for it to get good. You know what I mean?
That's true though, not 6 books, but I do that where I think the first book is okay and then, you know.
Yeah. I'm like, for me, he needs to be interesting enough. Like if I read the synopsis of the second book and I'm like, okay, then I'll read it. But
Mm-hmm.
it's
You
not like
should
that I won't.
read the sequel to Gideon the Ninth.
I would have to reread Gideon because I felt so stupid reading that book. I was like, what the
That's
fuck
what
is
everyone does, but it's so
I
good.
felt so dumb. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will, but
Read 2 chapters of Good Me, Bad Me. I'm on page 132.
love it.
Yay! 120 page of poetry. I'm liking it, but I was expecting to feel more. I understand
Me
what
every
you
time I
mean.
read. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, hello.
Glad
I'm
you're
reading
here.
Mage of Fools by Eugene Bacon.
Cool, cool.
Wait, what is that book again? I need to search it up.
I've never heard of it.
Well, she like we had mage in the title, so now I need to know what it is.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, it looks fancy. Looks
Does it really?
fancy. It looks like a smart person would read it, which is not me. Oh my
It does look
god.
like a smart person would read it. That looks.
Yeah, it does,
It looks like.
right?
Yeah, it looks like one of those books that I'm gonna like discover in a used bookstore one day, and I'm like, looks like it's fine, and then it's gonna become my favorite book of all time. You know, it looks like one of those.
It's
Oh,
Afrofuturism,
I
African
love
Australian author.
Afrofuturism.
Same.
That's great. That's great.
Now I want to read it. I want to read it.
I'll add that to my list because just by the cover, I don't even know what it's about. You just said
Yeah, same.
Afrofuturism.
Like the cover looked like a smart cover, but it makes me want to read it.
Yeah, like if it has a really good cover, I don't even know anything about it. I'm like, you know what? In the list, on the list. Oh.
The first book needs to be at least 4 stars in order for me to continue. I don't do
Well,
that, but I understand people doing it. I just read through the whole thing and suffer. Thanks for the sprints. We are not leaving. We still
yeah,
here.
we're not leaving.
I'm just saying. We're not leaving yet. Series cannot win with me. Either I was made on the first book, so why would I continue? Or the first book was amazing and I'm fully satisfied, so I don't want to ruin it with a sequel. Oh.
Yeah, I personally prefer standalones. I'm very less. I feel like very few times a series is actually justified, at least when it comes to a book, because I'll read the first one and I'm like, I'm good. I didn't need more. It was like A Curse of Dark and Lonely. It didn't need to be a series. It could have been a standalone.
Don't talk about that. Don't. Yeah, I
Am I
completely
wrong,
agree.
though? It could have been a standalone.
Some things. My aunt is calling me right now.
Oh my god.
Well, you gotta wait, aunt. I will call her back after the sprints. I always say that, by the way, and then I always call her back like 2 days later.
I love me too. I feel that.
Like it's literally like a thing. I'm like, I will call you right back, and then I never do. What was I saying? Like, I just read through the whole thing anyway, but I completely agree that some things do not need to be a series. I almost like it more when they do like companion books where like they're in the same world, but it follows like a new story. Because sometimes things are just dragged out for no reason at all. Like Every Other Doorway, they all like one story in each book, but they do have a connection. I really enjoy that when it's done well.
Yeah, I much prefer companion series. Like, well, romance, of course, is like most series in romance are like companion series, which I really love. And I just wish fantasy did that more. It's just more companion series. And like, I don't want to read the same story for 20 books. I don't care enough.
No.
The book,
Well,
you know what I mean? Like I feel like usually if it's that long, it's like, you know what I mean? Is it that good? Because usually that means there's like 20 different perspectives. I'd rather have one book per perspective instead of having, you know what I mean? Than having 20 books all in the same story and then me trying to remember them all through that time.
But I think it depends also a bit on the series, because some like YA trilogies could definitely have been like one book. Like I completely agree.
Oh.
But like especially some fantasy series like didn't need to be 3 books. But there's some books I definitely see why it needed sequels. Like for example, like a Game of Thrones, it could not have been one book. And I love those books. That's the thing. I totally see why it needs to be several books. Or like Brandon Sanderson, some like archive stuff like that. Like totally see why it needs to be a series. But then it's worth it, you know. So yeah.
True. Like, and then I feel like I have a gripe with duologies a lot because I'm like, this could have just been one long book.
Yeah, but people are intimidated if it's one long book, so like that's why they split it into.
I know, but it gets to the point where it's like it splits it in a way too. It's like, okay, there's going to be at least a year in between both books. By the time I get to the second book, I'll forget the first book, and it's not going to be as impactful as if I just spent the whole time reading that one book. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not everyone, have the time to reread like the first book, etc. So yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'd rather just do a Priory of the Orange Tree and just get it all done in one little section.
Yeah, that's
you know
true.
What I mean?
Imagine a Priory of the Orange Tree being like it could like I feel like the author could have split it in 2 books, but it would not be worth it.
Yeah, I don't think I would have liked it as much if it was 2 books.
Yeah. Just joined. Hello. Most of the characters are women, and it's got scenes I never ever read before. Okay, we gotta read this, Cecilia. The Major Fools. Honestly, the best romance series to marathon are 3 stars one. It's like candy. That's true. We're still going for more sprints. Yay! I feel like we need more duologies. I feel like a lot of series have been duologies lately, and I feel like I like those much more than a trilogy.
Yeah, I feel like because usually with trilogies, I swear the middle book is always disappointing. I'm like, this could
Yeah,
have
yeah,
just
yeah,
been
yeah.
2 500-page duologies instead of like 3 300-page books.
Yeah. With series, I read the first one, then if I like it, I wait until the series is over and I finish it. I hate waiting. Sometimes I forget what happened in the previous book. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. For me, I just forget their sequel, so I just never continue.
I hear the 2 sprints for some reason. No, not 2 sprints. I don't know
No,
why.
we never do only 2.
How long will you be sprinting? Until our live for Facing Gaze, which is now in 2.5 hours
Yeah. So we'll
ish.
probably do like probably 2 more sprints.
Yeah, and maybe like a tiny one. It depends how much we talk.
Yeah, it really depends. But yeah,
Well,
I would say
we just
probably
gonna
about
go
2.
through the comments and then. I only
Mhm.
mostly read Mr. Overman series where it's basically a standalone plot anyway. That's true.
Yeah. I like those.
I only have until the hour, so I'm going to start reading, but thank you. Happy reading. Thank you for joining for a bit.
Really, thank you.
Oh, I also bought a Kiss. I cannot say that word.
Quotient,
Super looking forward to it.
quotient.
It's really good. It's really good. The steamy scenes.
I haven't read it,
Yeah,
but
you should
I'm
read it.
gonna
It's
read
really cool.
the Heart Principle by that author because that's the plot that sounds the most interesting out of all of them.
Yeah, I haven't read the third book yet, so I might read it in May, depending how much I read.
Nice, nice.
Speaking of Priory, very hyped for the prequel. Same. I saw
Yes,
it. Wanted to
yes, I
die.
saw that.
Everyone,
Ugh,
yes. Priory was released as 2 books in Germany, like Stranger Dreamer. Stranger Dreamer was released as 2 books in Norway. They split Stranger Dreamer in 2 books, and they split Muse of Nightmares in 2 books.
why? Like
I don't know.
that doesn't make any sense to I don't know. That would annoy me if it was in 2 different books, personally.
This world is a long series of multi-standalone books that follow different characters that are recurring. I need to continue this world. I only read the first book, and then I never continued.
I have it on my list to read.
I can't afford to make a habit of saying hi to my friends in the bookshop, though, lol.
I feel that.
Yeah. I pre-ordered Priory and still haven't read it. This is a
Me
mood
and
because
Tristan.
it does seem intimidating, but it's just
Yeah.
so good.
It's really
So
good.
good.
It's definitely do it.
I just
Like,
say I want to read this series forever until I die without actually doing it. That's me.
I feel that. I feel that.
That's a mood.
Me with Six of Crows. It's been on my TBR since 2017, and I have it signed by the author because I met Lee Bardugo, and I was like, "What am I doing with my life?"
Well, it is good, but
But
yeah.
I know that the hype is so large that I'm gonna be disappointed no matter what.
Yeah, but like they're good, but they're not the best books ever written. But
Yeah,
they are fun. They are
because
fun.
everyone makes them out to be the best books ever written, and I know I'm like, if it's not literally my favorite book of all time, it's gonna be disappointing.
It's
I just love.
848 pages to the sequel. Yay!
Oh,
Prequel, I
I'm
mean.
ready. I'm ready. I'm so
In
ready.
Germany, it's the word count. In translation, adds up to 20%, but the Stranger Dreamer books are not that long.
They aren't that long. They're like at most 500 pages. I feel like so.
Hi. We are going to
Hello.
sprint. We need to stop talking because
Yeah,
we need that time to sprint. I'm trying to figure out this thing, okay? I'm struggling again.
I feel that.
Yeah, oh no, stop. There. Um, I was surprised Software was published. A lot of side rumors have more pages, and some of those books aren't intimidating because they're published smaller. That's true,
Yeah.
but Priory is still beautiful. I don't even know what I was going to say. Okay, let's sprint.
It's
And
less
we will.
intimidating if you read it as a digital copy like I did. I read it as an ebook, so I didn't have that intimidating factor.
That's true. And on that fact, let's read.
Yes, let's read. Yes, like Thrifty Simplicity says. Let's read.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yay! I read 114 pages and now 294 in, so I have less than 100 pages left.
Woo! That's awesome.
Ooh. All calculated to finish, for,
Mm.
yeah, like when we are done. How did
Oh
you
yeah.
do?
I read 25 pages of this and then I got bored, so then I switched books. Listen, are they just gonna fuck or what? Because I swear to God, every time he talks about like that one coworker, he's like, she's so hot, and I gotta make sure my wife isn't worried. I'm like, just fuck her then. If that's all you can think about her, then you have an affair. Because I'm tired of
uh,
reading about your pining.
well, yeah, I see. It got really hot here, so I had to take my fan out, which is like really
Oh wow,
cute and tiny.
that's adorable.
But I took it off when we were talking. I'm just thinking, how will I survive the Facing Gays live? I don't know if I will. Oh, so how are we thinking? It's Facing Gays live is in 1 hour and 24 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to
We can do one more sprint.
for 1 hour?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna like leave mid thing?
I'll probably leave
Or
mid. I'll probably leave in like 20 minutes.
you need, but the live is until an hour after that.
Well, yeah, I gotta make sure that I like get there and get a spot in the library
Okay.
because they
Okay.
open at 10. You know what I mean? Because it's a first come first serve basis, and I'm not trying to yell in the library, or you know what I mean. So
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, we can do it like that. Do you come back here then?
Huh?
Do you
Yeah,
come
I
back
can come
here?
back. Hmm.
No, I just nothing. Let's see. Need to send myself stuff. Sorry, I'm struggling.
Oh my god, no, you're
I
good.
need to send you the link so you can join the other one.
Oh, good idea. Yeah.
Is that would, be smart of me?
Perhaps.
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 Um, let's see. Look, there's so many chats, there's so many stuffs.
Oh,
Oh God, there. And then
there you
I'm gonna read the comments. Switch
go. Woo.
books and read like 33 pages. Got too distracted by other things. That's a mood.
Understandable.
Wrote 300 books. It's not a lot, but struggling. So any progress is good. Yay!
Woo. Love it.
41 pages. I read 0 pages. Lol. Just working on crochet. Sweater almost done. Yay! Now I have to go and
Woo.
cook. Well, you need food, so that's important. I
That is
have
true.
books hauled. Are you home? I know if you have time to go through your books, you might just have to share it in your comments, in the comments, Sarah.
Yeah, that's true.
Read a couple chapters and jump between 3 books. Wow, another sprint would be
Thanks.
great. Yeah, we're doing one more.
Mm-hmm. One more.
I'll listen to the audiobook and show how many pages. That's okay. About 20 pages. Oh, that was a really cute photo. It's a little
Thank you.
birdie.
I love it.
A little birdie. Well,
Birdie,
we'll see
birdie.
if Sarah wanna write what she bought. And then we can maybe sprint after that. I
Mm-hmm.
read about half a chapter, but this long book with long chapters. That's like the
Mm.
worst.
I hate long chapters. I feel like I'm there forever.
Yeah.
I'd rather have like 10-page chapters. I could do that easy.
Yeah. True. So I know you'll be happy I got Skin of the Sea because of your video. Yay! I haven't read it though. What if it's bad? What if you bought it because of me and then it's bad?
Imagine like it is so problematic, Sandra. Like,
I haven't actually read it yet, so like
oh, maybe it is. Who knows?
hoping my dinner will be ready before the live starts. Well, you could always cook and be in the live, or like watch while it is cooking.
True. Why do I keep yawning? Lord.
Because you were awake like 5 a.m. or something.
Yeah, you should have seen what time I went to sleep.
What time did you go to sleep, Cecilia?
1 a.m.
Did you sleep for like 5 hours? 4 hours? Why did you go to sleep at 1 a.m., Cecilia?
I tried to go to sleep earlier, but I couldn't fall asleep. I don't know why. I did try. I got in bed at 11 o'clock and tried to fall asleep, and it wasn't happening.
I'm judging you.
Don't judge me.
No, actually, I love you because you still woke up early to do sprints.
I did. I've
You
only
love
failed you
me.
once.
Yeah,
We don't ever talk about that time.
twice.
No, once. What was the second time? What was the
Was
second?
one time we were gonna do the Face Engage live and you didn't show?
Okay, twice, but it hasn't been 3 times. Shush.
I love you.
Shush.
It's non-fiction, so long chapters makes more sense. That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
that makes more sense.
Sundial by Katrina Ward. I heard Freaky Mother Daughter's really thing. That's the same name as earlier that I couldn't read. I feel like.
Everyone's reading Katrina Ward in this chat, apparently.
Yeah,
I
that still don't know
mentioned
who it is. I still don't know who it is. But yeah, cool. Thanks for the experience. I'm falling asleep. Managed to get midway through my book. You
That's
sleep.
good.
You
Go to
sleep.
sleep.
One of my books has a lot of one-page chapters, which is too short again. But yes, I bet this is the sweet spot.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
10 or 20 or 30.
30 is too many.
It depends on the book.
Especially because 30 pages sometimes will take me an hour to read. So I don't want to spend an hour on a chapter.
Oh. 12:40 a.m. right now in Australia. Well,
Oop.
it's a good sleep time.
As you just judged me for going to bed at 1 a.m.
Yeah, but this person is assumingly not gonna wake at like 5 a.m.
Well, you don't know that. You don't know that.
Well, it's Sunday tomorrow. It's probably not.
Is it
And I
really?
got
Oh my God.
the Bone Orchard by Sarah A. Mueller. It looks very necromancy. You should check out the cover. I think I
Well,
heard
let me
about
look up.
this.
The
The
bone
Bone.
or it is.
Ooh.
Oh my God, are those bones?
It is
Okay, that's
bones.
cool. I like it.
It's bones.
It's cute. I'm into it.
Also Along the Southwest Sea by A. Deborah Baker. You bought many bookies. That's
Look at you.
nice.
I love it.
Just joined. How long are we longer will this be going for? We're doing one more sprint for an hour. Sandra, I have read Skin of the Sea. It is based on West African mythology. It is interesting. Yeah, I heard that it is. Also, it's black mermaids. So, like, that's cool.
We love a black mermaid.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't actually read a book with black mermaids before. So that's why I want to read it.
I DNF'd one with black mermaids.
We're not going to go into the DNF discussion today.
Yeah. We always talk about DNF.
We done it like every live, so let's just chill. Let's chill. Four
I was
bookies
like,
for
let
little
me look
Sarah.
through the last books I DNF'd.
No, we don't need that.
Hey, look at you, Sarah.
Yay! I also bought books yesterday, but that was on my phone. At work, it was like impulse buying.
I did not. I just bought shorts. Oh, and I bought this little thing. Look at this.
Aww.
It was $5, and now I put my jewelry in there.
Aww.
It's adorable. I love it. That was it, though. No clothes. Exactly. Divorce that hoe, Sarah. Divorce that hoe.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Let's see. Have I DNF'd books lately? Now when I think about it.
Actually, we're gonna sprint.
No!
I'm not taking this. I don't care if you DNF, but we don't need to have this discussion every time, you know?
Why not? Why not?
Because it's a lot. People are bored after us having the same discussion every time.
Are they though? Are they though?
Probably.
You know, that's fair.
I was gonna do something, but I'm struggling. Okay, so let's do the last sprint. I'll put up
Sounds
a
good.
banner like this, and then I guess Cecilia's leaving, so it's only me left afterwards.
Yep. I
I'm
will
gonna
join
finish.
back when I'm at the library.
Yes. So see you. Wait, I actually need to fix the timer.
Okay.
Help! I'm struggling again. Oh God.
You got this.
Yeah, we lost 3 seconds, but it's fine. Okay. See you all in an hour.
Bye.
Hello.
Yo,
You're in the library.
I
Can people
am.
hear me?
I'm in a room.
Oh, so you can what? No. Really, there's like private rooms.
Yeah, study rooms.
That's really cool. Okay, so we're gonna just do this really quick because we're going right over to the Facing Gaze Live, everyone. If
Yeah.
anyone is still here. But yeah, I finished Sleeping Giants.
Hey,
Really
how'd you
good, really fun. I really enjoyed it. I just like I kind of like don't care about the US military.
like? Mm-hmm.
I like don't care about the US, and it's always very US focused in those kind of like novels, I think. And I just like I don't care about you. Kinda. I don't know how to describe it. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and then since I finished that really early, I read a manga. So I read volume 4 of Whisper Me a Love Song.
Nice.
Really
Nice.
cute. I know you stopped reading the series,
Mm-hmm.
even though you were the one who recommended it to me.
It's because I just don't care about YA books or books set in high school anymore. Books,
Yeah, I know.
shows, hence why I'm not going to be watching Heartstopper. I'm like, I don't care.
No, it was so good and
I
cute.
don't
Either
care. I'm
way.
not gonna lie. I'm like I like was reading the comics and then I was like, I just don't care to read about teenagers anymore.
You should watch Our Flag Meets Death instead, which is Gay Pirates.
Well, I am gonna
There's that.
watch that because pirates are
That
better.
was really good. It was really good. But yeah, I read it and I really enjoyed it. So I did those, and then yeah, just quickly gonna look through the comments. We're the first chapter of Sundial. The vibes are indeed creepy.
Love it.
26 pages. Still reading
Mhm.
Whisper. That's good, Sarah.
Love it.
48 pages of Echo War.
Love it.
Damn, how did you read that novel fast and then I read my novel in verse? I just read really fast, to
That is
be
true.
honest.
That
Yeah.
is true.
Everyone who's been here for a while, I was like, Sandra.
Like,
But yeah, I read the whole thing.
mhm.
Yay! And then 30 pages, 3/4 to Clap When You Land Now. Oh, it's so good.
That is good.
That's so good book. But yeah, anyone, as I said earlier, if someone is still here, we are discussing First Sister on my channel in 10 minutes. So we're gonna
Mhm.
go and you can see us there
Yes,
to
yes,
discuss
yes.
the book. The first part will be spoiler free. So if
Hmm.
you're just interested to check it out. And we are ending this live here to go in the other live.
Yes.
Because, yeah. Sleep well.
Have a good sleep.
Bye.
Bye.